Happy Saturday, y'all. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Also, I know at this point right now, pretty much everybody here is over on the Twitch side, but I think there's a lot of crossover. So I just want to say a huge thank you because um, in the last couple days, we ended up hitting 750 subs over on the channel, which means that we are like exactly 75% of the way to where we would need to be to apply for partner. So it's pretty exciting. Are you going to do any other move, sir? Okay. Okay. Cool. Alright, I'm just ass. That follow-up is so fucking obnoxious. You are an actual fucking asshole. Yep. Bro, it drives me so crazy how long it takes to heal in this. Like I hate that it's like the times that I'm able to get multiple heals in at once comes down to just luck. Like there's no being able to like squeeze in more than one heal in most of these fights. It's always just like you gotta squeeze one in and then still not have that one that you just did get fucking disintegrated and then do another one, and it's just fucking takes forever. Motherfuck. Yeah, I don't usually have Mix It Up open anymore, Tim. So that command just isn't a thing anymore. Yeah, the heal is fucking terrible. Like I would feel more comfortable with fucking life gems from DS2 than healing in this. Like give me something that pops really fast and gradually heals. You know? Like they are fucking so amazing compared to how long it takes to do this shit. Gravy! Thank you for the 10 streak, dude.
Come on!
Damn it, Gravy. See what you did there. How's the Saturday going, dude? You fucking... Really? Actually having a good run against you and you decide to fucking pull shit like that, it's crazy, man. Get your fucking antlers out of here! And I'm probably... maybe not dead, but definitely gonna get hit. Oh, okay, or not. Such a cool move. Stayed up way too late, slept in almost 2 p.m. Holy shit, Gravy. I can't remember the last time you did that shit. Yeah, I was I was watching Stranger Things with my brother last night, and I was popping into Discord quite a bit, chatting and whatnot, and just I saw you guys were going for quite a while, so hope you got some good raids in for the day. I was telling Sleepy that we took down some of the bigger arc yesterday. Oh my god. You're just such a fucking asshole. Oh my... Yep, fucking do your teleport, yep. Man, look at this fucking thing! This man has the fucking reach of Michael Jordan in Space Jam, and I'm over here, a fucking ant, trying to play basketball against him. I like... I hate Ark. I feel like that might not be how you actually feel, Tim, and that maybe you've had some really unfortunate raids as of late in Ark. Just throwing that out there. I could be wrong. From our homies, like 2 hung out till after 3, stayed up till almost 6 doing laundry. Oh my god, Gravy, Jesus. Well, hopefully you got all the laundry done. Don't have to worry about it. Get to enjoy the rest of the weekend. Dennis, have good lurkies, dude. Ooh, B-Day Tuesday. Hell yeah. Are you going to be streaming, hopefully? No pressure, obviously, but we'd love to get to hang out with you. Just kill a bombardier, then a bastion snuck up. Oh no. I'm sorry, Tim. That's rough, dude. Chill time weekend. Hell yeah, Gravy. I love that. Well, I will be streaming for at least like probably 4 or 5 hours is my guess, somewhere around there. And then the rest of the night I'll probably be hanging and getting some runs in if you guys are doing runs. Ouch. Motherfucking... Motherfuck! Dude, I hate this game. Fucking hate it. It's fucking rude beyond measure, man. Okay. Yep. What a cool fucking move. Gonna be playing a bit of Hell Is Us. Interesting. I feel like I've seen that somewhere. Alright, well cool. Later, fucking nerd. Okay. Hell Is Us. I feel like I was watching Scotty play that at one point. Yeah, I did watch Scotty play that a little bit. Yeah, I'm not even gonna give him like any nothing. Nope. That's crazy me. I was trying to think of something, but I just was I got to a point where I was just like, you know what? Nah. They don't even deserve the troll. Some fucking weird ass tiny dick fucking energy right there. Why does that always have to fucking hit me every time? Sick. Yeah, those troglodytes can fucking fist walk elsewhere. It's just, I don't know. Like, I don't want to talk about it too much because it just still, even with them not here, gives it attention, but like that kind of shit just makes it so easy for me. Like if you're gonna come in, first message is some like flared out fucking ego bullshit, then you just are making it so apparent to me that you're the type of person I do not want to have around in the community. Like, at all. So, like, say what you want to say, get it out, feel free. I don't have to give you any ounce of my attention at all. Once that comment's made. Bro, can you do anything else, or is that the only move that you fucking know now? Oh my god, dude. Oh, okay. That's him. Ghost, what is up, dude? Happy Saturday. How we doing? Yeah, there's definitely certain games that bring it out more. And like I've seen it a bit with the I mean honestly, like if I were to compare the Dark Souls games to like playing this so far, it's been pretty much the same. Like there's not a huge increase in, you know, the assholery, if you will. Partially kicked that ass, Ghost. Partially. Now begins the real ass kicking of either myself or potentially this boss. More than likely, though, myself. Way too early. Okay, well, there goes that. Fuck. Oh yes, Ghost. That's yep. That sounds about right. Shred, what is up, dude? Welcome in. Didn't have issues with Hollow Knight personally. Women playing Souls triggers fragile men apparently, yeah. Yeah, what's got you annoyed specifically, Ghost? Or is it just a general umbrella type of annoyance? Cheesecake, let's go. I'm trying to think where you would have gotten cheesecake from. Big ol' middle finger to sugar. Hey, let's go. You fucking asshole. Yeah, of course you fucking followed up with that shit every time, man. Let's get the fuck out, please. Ooh, sounds good, Gravy. Tell Haas to say hi. Have good lurkies. At that point, I think can't explore anything more till I beat bosses. Oh yeah, there are definitely some certain skills and things that are hidden behind fights, but I do want to say there was a fair bit of exploring that I felt like more than I thought I would be able to do before I like had to fight bosses, if that makes sense. So the one thing that this game does really, really well that I also feel the Souls game, like the FromSoft games, do really well is just creating like hidden spots and things and making it so unbelievably easy to just pass those up. So yeah, there's a ton of hidden walls and things like that that, you know, just blend in incredibly well, and it's very easy to just not notice them. Yo, Johnny, happy Saturday, dude. Hope you're having a good weekend. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving. It's good to see you. Can't believe I can't believe you had to redo this. But of course, first phase, yeah. Came from a mom on Thursday. Ooh, nice. Hell yeah. Is it Torg? Thank you for popping in. Have good lurkies. I hope you're having a good Saturday, dude. Yeah. Yeah, there's just a lot of different hidden areas that I definitely passed up and had to be pointed in the right direction. Uh Doing good, dude. Doing good. Yeah, just been I'm getting ready to move here in a few weeks, so I've been sort of spotty uh with streams as I'm getting ready for that. But things have been good. I think I've got like 2 weeks of work at the ranch left, and then I will be done there, which is kind of crazy. All right. Bro. Classic. Yo, Jedi. Happy Saturday, dude. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving. I don't feel like the bosses themselves are all that challenging, but I feel like the fucking fact that I can't heal within a 5-second window is what makes this game so challenging. It's like, unless I have a 5-second opening, I just, like, healing is just off the table in most cases. Unless I want to do just a single heal, which will more than likely within half a second be wiped away anyway. This house is loud. Yeah, no, I'm getting ready to move, Johnny. Moving, so I'm gonna be here to spend Christmas with my family, and then the next day, the 26th, I'm gonna be hopping in a U-Haul and driving 3,000 miles to hopefully make it to Ohio before New Year's. So, which I should, if I leave the 26th, I should have more than enough time. Unless there's like some crazy blizzard or some shit. Yeah, moving is not the greatest. It's kind of like traveling for me. Like, I enjoy experiencing new places, and once I'm there, I'm totally good. But like the whole getting there is is just the worst, you know? It's like I wish I could just pack the box. Like, I don't mind packing the boxes I don't mind loading them up in the truck, but like everything from that point to unloading the boxes is it's yeah, it's like the traveling of traveling, you know? Like the airplane rides and the taxi ride to the hotel from the airport and yeah. Made it from San Francisco to Fort Myers in like 60 hours. Damn. Yeah, man, the biggest thing that I'm worried about, and I know I've mentioned this a couple times on stream, uh, but the biggest thing that I'm worried about is just having my entire life in a truck that is locked with, you know, like I do have one of those circle locks that's like got very little space for like bolt cutters to get into and cut the clasp part, but like having my whole life in a truck that somebody could just walk up to and pretty easily get into is a bit concerning. So I like the idea of stopping at hotels is in my mind, but I also just feel like I will be so stressed out and I won't be able to sleep at a hotel anyway that I should just sleep in the U-Haul. And that's why you stay on the highway. What do you mean? Curious. Oh, dude, that. Mhm. Dude, can you fucking follow that move up with anything else other than your fastest fucking move? Please. Oh, I see now. Like, actually just staying on the highway the whole time. See, it's three... That's just so... That's so much. My eyes eventually need a break. God, dude. Yeah, I see. I moved and drove back and forth between Denver and Phoenix a handful of times, and like the times that I wouldn't time it well, and I'd be like getting to the tail end of the trip at night was a really big struggle. Um, but yeah, that's like half the drive that I'm gonna be doing, and that was a while ago too. I'm old now. My eyes are old. I lost a day, don't remember a sunrise, so oh my god. yeah, I'm gonna have to stop somewhere and at the very least get like a little nap or something. I like I mean, obviously, like, one, if I go to a hotel, the truck is just sitting out there in the open, unless I can find a wall or something to back up to not give people space to get to the back of it. Like, if I'm sleeping in the U-Haul, I'm also just right there in whatever parking lot that I'm in. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be uh yeah, it's gonna be a lot, and I know I'm gonna be probably a major stress ball until I like finally pull into the driveway and I'm like, oh. But once I'm there, it's gonna be awesome. But super fast, you all, I am going to grab a drink. If anybody else needs to grab a drink, snack, bathroom break, any of that good stuff, now would be a good time. Also, looks like we have an ad coming up in about 16 minutes or so. So I'm going to go ahead and just knock that out while we are here. That way we should hopefully have a little over an hour and 16 or something like that when I get back. So I will be back in just a couple. All right. Thank you all for chilling. I'm really curious, like, comparing this portion of the fight with, like, the Radiance portion. I wonder, like, if it's a similar number of hits that have to be dealt, or, like, I'm curious, I guess, what the HP difference is between the two, and if it's, like, basically just a second fight worth, or if it's like half of the Hollow Knight's HP. I'm not really sure. It's especially, like, makes me curious, especially because of the double damage. Yo, Neekles, welcome in. How was Hollow Knight? How goes the Hollow Knights? Is it first playthrough? Hey Carol, welcome in. Bumblebee, welcome in. Hope y'all are having good weekends. Happy Saturday. Oh, doing some endgame stuff. Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're also trying to do similar things. But I don't I don't know how endgame stuff your endgame stuff is. I'm not sure if you've seen where we're at currently, but I want to just give a heads up just in case. I don't want to potentially spoil anything for you. Oh, you do? Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, we have yeah, I don't want to spill any beans quite yet unless you for sure have been here. But yeah, I hope you all are having good weekends. If anybody is in the States, hope you all had good Thanksgivings. Yes, but not on stream. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. So you're aware of this spot. I do want to caution, I guess, that there are some revealing things. So yeah, just a heads up. I don't want anything spoiled for anybody. Looked familiar, but I don't know it super well at a glance. Okay, gotcha. Cool. I hope you've been enjoying it. This is my third attempt at a first playthrough. The first couple times I got through to, like, Green Path, and then I sort of fell off and stopped playing, but this is the one where I finally have managed to make it to endgame. So nice. Hell yeah, Carol. Yeah, we've got a lot of big Hollow Knight enjoyers in chat. Are you you planning on jumping right into Silksong once you get wrapped up? And do you prefer to go by Neek, or I'm not sure if I pronounced it correctly when you first popped in. But also, any raiders, if you guys need to run to grab food or do any post-stream stuff, please take care of yourselves. For everybody that's new, I'm Retro. I do a lot of FromSoft, Souls games, challenge runs. Like I said, this is first playthrough, a third attempted first playthrough of this, and then hopefully once we wrap up, we'll be jumping straight into Silksong. Also your third attempt. That's wild. What? Played it when it was brand new way back when, fell out of it, tried it on stream 6 months ago, fell out of it. Yeah, so it was my first streamed game, which was as it is for most people, that first stream was riddled with tech problems. So this game just was like a trauma trigger of stress and anxiety. And then the second time I tried it, it just brought me right back into that being like overly stressed like I was that first day of streaming. Uh, and then yeah, Silk Song came out. I decided I'd give it another go, and finally have stuck through with it, which it's been a really good time. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And I did pronounce it correctly. Let's go. Neek or Neekles is fine. Okay, cool. Yeah, thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate that. So I wait, what? Okay, you're actually not the first person that I've heard do this. Um like I know a handful of people that have played either Silk Song first and then played Hollow Knight, or have just played Silk Song and have not played Hollow Knight. Or at least not yet. So that's pretty wild. How was it going, like, you know, backwards in the sense that the some, you know, quality of life stuff that's in Silk Song is not present in this? I feel like that would it like going that route would have made me so frustrated. But like what's got me holding on is the fact that I've mostly enjoyed this playthrough, but there's been some really big frustrations, and I think that Silk Song improves on some of those frustrations. So I'm looking forward to it. Be going back to Silk Song after Hollow Knight, but to do the speedrunner achievement. Nice, hell yeah. Um, yeah, I did see that there's some crazy like trophy or achievement for completing the game under a certain amount of time. Um, and I can't remember if it was Hollow Knight or it was Silk Song, or maybe it's both, that also has like a hitless or damageless achievement as well. Not sure if that's accurate. It's like watching Iron Man 2 and then going back to Iron Man 1. So true. My opinion, 75% of Hollow Knight is easier than Silk Song. Oh dear God. Oh, they both have Deathless. Okay, it's Death. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was Deathless or Hitless or Damageless or what it was. Yeah, the even that, which leaves more room for error, I can't picture myself ever achieving that. Nor do I think I have the patience to take that on. All right, let's do this. Yeah, Silk Song definitely seems a lot more technical. You fucking God, dude. Motherfuck. I hate this guy. I hate him. Cheesed my Deathless? I mean, I still... There are obviously some cheeses that are... they require very little effort on the player's part, but there's definitely some that still require, like, you know, getting something and scripting it and having the patience to do it in the first place. And I feel like this game, even if you are cheesing things, like the environment itself, for example, is treacherous and trying to kill you at any chance it gets. So you say that, Meat, but I still think of that and go that it's more than I would be willing to do. It is still impressive in my eyes. What are you deflecting? I'm not even, like, I don't understand what is happening there. No. Dude. Oh. Yeah, man. I feel like there is a reason that most games don't have a boss fight to get into a boss fight. Because it's bullshit. Motherfucker. This fucking guy, man. Motherfuck. Sounds good, Neek. Have a good rest of your weekend, good rest of your Saturday. I super appreciate the raid. Let me drop you a follow before I forget. Hopefully I can catch some of your speed run. Jedi, thanks for grabbing your retro bit. Appreciate you, dude. Okay. Fuck. Dude. These are both good fights, but the way that this was... I don't know. I'm sure there's probably some lore that makes it all make sense, but... Oops. Okay. Huh. Okay. Bro, I swear to God, if there's not a fucking skip button, I'm probably just gonna skip Radiance. Okay. That fucking really pisses me off, dude. Like, I wish that I could say that it was GG's, but it's not. It's the decision being made for me that the game is over, and I don't fucking like that. Like, I took my one opportunity, which is at the end of the fight when the boss is like tied up by Hornet, to heal, and I got punished for finding the window and trying to heal before the next fight because it's a fucking double fight, which is just it. And I just went through it because I thought, like, okay, whatever, we'll just get this done and then we'll queue it back up and we'll do it again. But I usually will sit through credits once I feel I've completed a game and like I know that I'm going into credits, but this was like, here, you're getting credits, and I can't even skip past them, so. Yeah, like I could heal before I challenge Radiance, but I also like, I don't know. I guess at that point I guess at that point I'm not going to get any more energy anyway. So I was thinking that if I waited until then that I would be skipping out on I'd be skipping out on extra energy that I could save up, but I'm not getting any more at that point anyway, so. It's just really, I don't know. So I could theoretically get into the Radiance fight. I could theoretically get into the Radiance fight without full masks, but I'd have full soul, is what you're telling me? Because like I guess that's where my brain is at, is like trying to like go into the Radiance fight with as much as I can. And if I'm going into that and having to heal and use up soul, then I feel like I'm at a bit of a disadvantage if I versus being able to go in like full masks, full soul, if that makes sense. Better to save soul when you dream nail rather than healing up. If you're on one mask after your dream. Oh. Okay, but it doesn't fill up the actual soul charges or whatever. Okay. Motherfucking piece of shit, dude. First 2 hits of is that bullshit that's like the one fucking move I need. Classic. Ninja! What is up, dude? Slots and daggers? What the hell is... That sounds like a... Interesting. I've not heard of that before. Thanks, dude. Yeah, we just actually like fully got through this fight, but it's just because the game said that that was how it was gonna go, I guess. So now we need to get through it again and do the other fight that is part of this fight. As you can tell, I'm pretty thrilled about the boss behind the boss. What are you deflecting? Because I'm not doing anything. I don't understand that. Fuck. Yeah. Hornet do be saying that. Oh, man. Just fucking... This might be a hot take, y'all, but I just gonna go out and say I think that both of these endings are bad endings. This is like I don't want to be dealing with the boss that I've already fucking beat, you know what I mean? You fucking bitch, dude. That was almost hitless. Dude, it's fucking so annoying, man. Jesus Christ. Okay, here we go. Yep. Why did it just go straight into it this time? What the fuck? Shit. Dude, come on! It's not even... It's not that bad, though, Ninja. Like, it's just the fact that it's like... Oh, hey, like, we're just gonna stack bosses on top of each other, because... I don't... I mentioned it earlier, but, like, there's probably a reason that most other games are... none that I can think of that I've had to do in the last 3 years of streaming Souls games where you fight a boss just to unlock another boss that's immediately thereafter. Like, it's good that like the the Hollow Knight fight is a good fight, you know? I'm at least grateful that they didn't throw a shit ass fucking boss before Radiance, because Radiance is also a good fight, but what's the boss that comes after the boss in Elden Ring? I can't remember. Oh, I guess yeah, the fucking the trio leading into the dragon fight. Trying to think of what else, if there's any others. It doesn't count if it's like phase 1 is one form and phase 2 is another form. That's literally just one boss fight. Yeah, that's one boss fight, I think. Because it is like, I mean, unless like, again, there could be lore that ties the Hollow Knight and Radiance together that I just don't, I didn't absorb and understand, but um this just feels like two entirely separate boss fights that are taking place, and I don't know. Unless the Radiance is the Elden Beast of Hollow Knight, if that's maybe what is happening right now. Yeah, no, I don't care. Do not care. As long as it's not like Silk Song spoilers, I'm good. Like at this point, there's I guess some DLC of this that's left, but besides that, we've pretty much seen or come across all the stuff, and I've seen all the bosses that are a part of this one, so. How does Radagon and LMB seem more alike than these two, out of curiosity? Well, that's what I'm saying, is I like, without the context of the lore, it's hard to see any sort of connection between this and the Radiance fight. So, but there is like an actual connection between the Radagon fight and the Elden Beast fight, in the sense that like Elden Beast literally comes out of Radagon. So it's like one form to another, kind of uh like Genichiro and Ishin. Radiance is the source of the infection. Since Hollow Knight was the original vessel of the infection, when you dream nail him, you find Radiance. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like I didn't really enjoy. I enjoyed Radagon. I thought Radagon was cool, but uh, Elden Beast looked cool, but as far as a fight goes, not really that great. Again, this at least is two good fights that are stacked onto each other. Um, but yeah, I don't know. Just like I wasn't a fan of that, I'm not a fan of this. Yeah, I don't like the teleport, because it adds one more additional layer that makes it like fucking impossible to get a heal in until the very end of the fight, which I think is like, I don't know. It's a lot of these fights have been like that, where you get a window to pop one heal off, but there's like an 80% chance that immediately after popping that single heal off, you immediately get it wiped away. So like, there are windows, but those windows are followed up by somebody, a boss in this case, immediately slamming that window shut, and it fucking shatters. So, there's your windows. Good luck. Bro. And this fucking thing screams all the time, bro. Shut up. Let me heal. Stop interrupting it. I want to play Bloodborne, I'll play Bloodborne. Yes, let's just do all the most fucking I don't even remember what I said. Yep. I'm probably gonna be fucking pissed the whole time, like, let's be real. Like, I've been frustrated for a good majority of this playthrough because a lot of these bosses have, quite frankly, been just ass. But at least there's certain things about Silksong that are improvements on this. That, like, the getting through the, you know, like, crystal dash sections where you're having to, like, slide down the wall and position yourself certain way, like that kind of bullshit, I'm not gonna have to fucking deal with as bad with being able to actually, like, grab hold of the wall and stay in place. But a lot of the things that I don't like about a lot of the bosses in this are part of Silksong and are like built on in Silksong. Like, let's take this shit and we're gonna pile shit on top of the shit, and it's gonna be double shit. Is basically what I've gathered from watching people play Silksong. So I will probably be very frustrated. But in the frustration, there have been, you know, gems here and there that have made it feel like it's worthwhile. And I feel like Silksong is hopefully going to continue that pattern, if you will. Yo, also welcome in, Kai, over on the YouTube side. Hope you're having a good weekend. I mean, I know ish what I'm getting into, but I have tried to avoid spoilers so that it's not, you know, completely like I do want it to be a partially blind playthrough at least. Dude, I mean, like, the desperation, bro, it's just is fucking repulsive. Like, you're being no-hitted, and then all of a sudden you just bust out the most, like, obnoxious shit and the most obnoxious timing. Just give me the fuck out, please. Please, dear God. This makes me want to do Ozma Phase 3 more. Like if I had to choose between the two, I'd rather do that. Nice. Heal! Fuck! Oh, I guess... Fuck. Yeah. That's... I will be right back, y'all. Alright. Am I going straight into Skong? Probably at this point. I don't know what DLC there is. Nobody's mentioned anything. And quite frankly, I don't really care. It looks like there are a bunch of uh like NPC turned boss fights or something, and I just I really don't care. Um I don't know what that is. Also, Grumpy, thank you for the streak, dude. How's the weekend going? Oh, yeah, no, then I'm if those are indeed what DLC is, then I will not be doing DLC then. uh yeah, I did do the circus. I've not tried like nightmare version of Grim. I don't I would like to maybe try that at some point, but I don't feel like I absolutely need to finish that before starting Silksong. Oh, Grim is DLC? Okay. I I wasn't sure. I thought he was, but uh I I wasn't entirely sure about that or not, so. All right, well cool. We've done DLC. DLC's done as far as I'm concerned. What? Okay, I've asked this a couple times, um, but I'm asking it now with like I I do actually I would actually like to know the answer to this, but what is the Hollow Knight deflecting? Because there's been so many times that it like pulls up its needle and deflects something, but I'm not even attacking, and I don't know what's happening. And I feel like maybe that could be useful context. Maybe it's totally not helpful at all, but I just want to know at this point. Jane, hello, good to see you. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Hopefully you had a good Good Thanksgiving. Good family time. It's a pre-parry, huh? That's convenient. For a fucking... Dude, what? Be nice to have a pre-parry myself, you know? Just saying. Just saying. Just chilling, having a snowstorm, so very low-key day. Nice. Well, hopefully you guys don't get snowed in. The knighting's going good. We have made it to Radiance 2 or 3 times so far, which is, I think, is already like already how many times we had made it to Radiance leading up to today. So, you know, we're already making progress in that sense. But the whole bosses being stacked thing is a bit frustrating, not gonna lie. Grumpy's getting snowed on as well. Just stand there, little bug. That's great. This fucking guy's pissing me off, man. Yep. Nope, that's real. Yo, Hamon was streaming. Oh god. Oh god. It's doing the thing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everybody. Ah. Yep, that's exactly how it's supposed to be, everybody, just like that. Hamon, Shamana, welcome in, you two. Thank you so much for the raids. How is Little Nightmares 3? How was stream, Hamon? It's good to see you on. I hope things have been good. Callie, welcome in. Thick, welcome in. Yeah, hopefully you two had fun with Little Nightmares 3. It's definitely on the list for sure. Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I was very hype. Hi everyone, we're just doing a little charity stream for a fundraiser my work was doing. Hell yeah. That's super awesome. Got through a couple levels. Nice. I hope it was fun. I know as far as I am aware, it's been like at least a month or so since the last time I saw you do like a, just popping on stream, but I know you've not been streaming a whole lot, so I hope everything went smooth. Hope you guys had fun. Hopefully you all were able to raise a bunch of money for a good cause. Also, if you guys are not following Hamon or Shimana, definitely go check them both out. Amazing humans. Both play all sorts of games. Hamon is really, really big into FromSoft games and Souls games, has done some crazy challenge runs, including club-only no leveling run in Elden Ring. And then Shimada does speed runs and retro stuff, but both really good humans. Also, if you guys need to run, I know that you have little floofs and things to take care of. Maybe you need to get some foods or sleeps. Do what you need to do. I also hope you guys hope you had good Thanksgiving as well. Goes for any of the raiders coming in. And for anybody that's new, I am retro. I do a lot of FromSoft Souls games, challenge runs. Currently doing first playthrough Hollow Knight, which has been just totally not my normal type of game. So I've been getting my ass handed to me quite often, and this is one of those times. We are actually at the, just as a heads up for spoilers, we are at the final boss, so for anybody that is trying to avoid, just want to let you know. Oh, sounds good, Hamon. Have good foods. Same progress up over those hour no level runs all the time. Yeah, especially like I will never forget the dealing with Rykard in Elden Ring with just a club. Like that's just still is one of those things that, like, I don't know. Very few people are going to ever attempt to do that kind of shit. All right, let's do this. Knew you were gonna pull that shit, dude. Fucking knew it. Yep, there you go again, you fucking asshole. Bro, that's all you got, is just that move at the worst of times. I'm so annoyed with this fucking guy. I do believe, Ninja, like, it's, like, I know I can do it, but what happens is that, like, when things are set up like this, like, I've already beat this boss. So in my brain, I'm just fucking, I'm like bored and like, I want to move on to the next thing. You know what I mean? Like, I'm over it. So it's like, it's hard to stay, I guess, as motivated, you know, at that point. Like, just the drive is kind of shot. Dude, Dude, this fucking guy, man. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Please, get me the fuck out. Tell me why I just kind of wasp in my apartment when we've got 9... Wait, that's so weird. What? Maybe Bug think apartment is summer and it was migrating. That's so weird. I don't know. I didn't... You'd think there wouldn't be any wasps around. Like, I don't know. What do wasps do during winter? I get the same way with phase 1 of a multi-phase boss. Yeah, it's same with like bosses that have 2 or 3 phases as well, where you're just kind of like, all right, we've got this figured out, but I need exposure to the next phase or the next, you know, half of the boss fight or whatever it is. Yeah. More frustration than anything. Yeah, okay. Oh. Bro. Really? You're gonna get 2? That's so fucking annoying, bro. Hang with wife and fam. Good luck, homie. Let's play some Ark soon. Yes, Ninja, definitely. Have good family time. I appreciate you popping in, man. It's good to see you. Get goo. was a fucked up. That was also fucked up. That's not good. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's crazy how challenging it can be to fight a boss. I'm sorry, Hamon, this is just so dumb. But we were talking about this earlier, like, I felt the same thing with Radagon and Elden Beast as far as just, like, just make them separate fights. Like, why do we need to, I don't know. I hate this. I hate it. I just want to fight the boss that I have not fought so that I can finish this game. Please? Oh no. So wait, does that mean that Raider can't go to Firelink without, like, just immediately getting attacked? Oh, for suffering, yep. Stupid ass game. Oh, he killed him too. Okay, well, I guess he doesn't have to worry about it anymore. Nice. Bro. At this point, I just feel like this boss is I'm just annoyed at this point. How? Dude, how do I get... I don't fucking get this game, man. Classic. I don't know. I still don't know why the 7TV emotes aren't working. One second, guys. No, dude, why? I'm sitting there fucking recharging and I don't even fucking have to be, dude. God damn it. Let's just walk right into it, Bug. That's fucking brilliant, man. Great. Yep. Thank you. Okay. Unfortunate. Also unfortunate. Can we please stop doing this? Thank you. Bro. Of course you fucking jump. Why would you do anything other than fucking jump? You... God, dude. Nice, yep. Dude. It just feels like every attempt now, since I've beaten this boss, is going like that. Where it's just like the worst moves at the worst times, catching me. Just... I'd love to fight the other boss, and not the boss that's already dead and defeated. Of course you fucking... Ah, dude. Fuck you, dude. Dude.
Calvin Hayes 2 friends says, oh yeah, time to become the true Hollow Knight or whatever the hell this game's lore is about.
True. We learned that this is basically Elden Beast of Hollow Knight. And Hollow Knight is Radagon. This shit's so annoying, Calvin. You fuck. God, dude. Hey, dude, this fucking fight is so goddamn annoying. Star's prescription. Yeah, I mean, okay, so what happened to me earlier was that Hornet like grappled him with her needle or whatever, and I took that opportunity to heal up. I'm pretty sure I just got fucking bit by a goddamn mosquito, which means there's a fucking mosquito in my room. But yeah, I took that opportunity to heal. And then I guess I took too long because I needed to heal as much as I did, and he broke free from Hornet's like grasp, and then it ended up being a little bit more of a back and forth that I had to do before he actually died. But yeah, I don't know. I said it earlier and I'll say it again. I think that both of these endings are kind of shit, if I'm being honest. Maybe there's like a bit more of like an appreciation for people because of the lore aspect of Radiance, but you stack two bosses like this and it just feels like either boss is like trying to compensate for the other boss, you know, and it's like you needed two bosses to make this work. Like I don't know. Suffer! What's up, dude? Ah. How's the weekend? Yo, Chibs, good to see you, dude. Thank you for the lurks. Speaking of lore, in my opinion, I like Dark Souls lore way more than Elden Ring lore. You know what? Same. I feel like I don't know. Maybe it's just the ADHD in me, but Elden Ring is just too much to grasp for me. I think I like the world design and like boss design more in Elden Ring. Maybe not this necessarily the fights themselves and the mechanics. Like I don't enjoy the long delays and shit like that with the boss moves, but just the overall appearance is better in my opinion. I think there's cooler bosses and areas and but yeah, I get that, Chibs. I feel like Dark Souls lore is a bit uh, easier to grasp and absorb comparatively. This game does suck, man. It's ridiculous. Like we can't have like I don't know. It just feels like and I've said this in every game that I've played that does this. Whether it's Bloodborne with shadows or Dark Souls 2 with the trio or it's this like if you have to have more than one enemy in a fight, it just immediately feels like just lazy and like it couldn't come up with a single enemy that was technical enough to just have it be that lone enemy. It's like I don't understand. I don't get it. Like if the putting a player at a disadvantage comes down to let's just double the number of people that they have to deal with, I don't like that. I just am not a fan. Gonna be heading out soon to my little sister's B-Day. Hell yeah. That's awesome, Suffer. What series I wonder, like, are we the good guys? Because the worlds have a system, we fight them just to replace them. Yeah. I feel like we ended up being not the good guys. At least I don't know. That's sort of the grasp I've gotten. But I guess it also depends on like what endings and things you're doing. Did I do Path of Pain? Hamon, do I seem like somebody who has undergone the Path of Pain? Can you see the Path of Pain in my eyes? No, I've not done it, actually. And fuck no, I'm not doing it. It was bad enough having to do whatever shit it was to go through White Palace and get this fight unlocked. Dear God. This whole game is Path of Pain. That's so real. Let's make 3 lame-ass bosses instead of 1 badass boss. The players will love this. Exactly. Exactly. But honestly, keeping that in mind, can you imagine how terrifying it would be to fight shadows with a mace, katana, flamethrower combination and it's got like 6 arms or some shit? That would be pretty crazy. I don't know how I'd feel about that. You know what, Hamon? I actually, I don't know. I feel like part of my frustration with the platforming sections have been like just the fact that I can't like I can grab a wall, but I slide down said wall. So I just know that if there's a lot of that, I'm probably gonna scream my face off. But overall, I have kind of enjoyed the platforming bits. Weirdly enough, even though I feel terrible at them. I don't trust this. uh Most certainly did not make a new save file and play through the whole thing just to get to Path of Pain. Oh my god. Y'all are monsters. Yeah, this must be like a... Oh, wait, there's actually a horse... What? Have I not added this to the channel? What the fuck? Hold on. It's literally the... Wait, I do have it. It's because 7TV is just not... Yeah, 7TV is just not wanting to 7TV right now for some reason. Alright. Just came up with a better boss than Miyazaki could with shadows, and it took him 2 seconds. Fisheye lenses on animals. Alright. Back to doo-doo boss. The doo-doo knight. Alright, fucking hit the back of your damn calf. Dude, I don't... hello? Brain? Just get me on out of there. Thank you. Yo, Calypso, I hope you're having a good weekend, dude. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for saying hi. Thank you for the lurkies. So I watched Squilla do Shadows of Yarn with fists only, and it took him legit a couple hours, isn't a couple hours for one run of it. Ugh. Yuck. Like, I've heard of people doing, you know, no leveling plus no leveling of weapon runs, and like DLC bosses and shit taking like 3 hours to deal with. Like, it's just insane. What? What do you have to pee or something? Exactly. Nope, no peeing. No peeing. You fucking asshole, bro. It's so fucking oh my god. No shot. that's the kind of I don't want that kind of commitment. The fact that you know about this and that like this has been shared with others and is out there is crazy to me because I don't ugh. Like I get wearing diapers at a certain point when, you know, you're like 120 and have no reflexes anymore and just shit your pants all the time, but like yeah, I don't wearing diapers for speedruns is like is kind of South Park territory, I feel. Yep. Yep. The old gamer bottle. That is, yep. And unfortunately for me, I am like always drinking shit, so I have to pee every like 45 minutes. They called it with that shit. They definitely did. Yeah, I could not do that. Like I can stream for, you know, 12, 13 hours, whatever, but I'm gonna get up and eat and use the bathroom and bro. All right, at this point you're just being a fucking asshole. I hate this game. Never playing it again. That was it. You all just witnessed the last run ever of Hollow Knight. Legato, I have a proposal on something to add to your stream decks. Oh my god. RGB gamer diaper. Suffer. Exactly, Grumpy. If you're going that far, fuck it. You might as well. Jeez. LED catheter. Oh no. Check. Y'all are wild. Go big or go home. Exactly. All right, one second, y'all. Let me grab a refill of my drink. Be right back. Let me put some music on. Moment. All right, BRB. Suffer branded suffer diapers. Oh, King, welcome in. Good to see you. Stars, what's up? Why? What in the world? Thank you for the 5 gifted. Also, what? No. Save for Pokemon cards. Oh, what charms do I have? These are the charms that I have. Also, I don't really need this one, but I couldn't, unless somebody has a suggestion for another single notch charm, I just kept it on. I don't know what would be decent to actually swap with. It might be a little bit better. Yeah, for sure, Jane. But I guess at this point, I'm just getting off the bench and going over to the right a little bit, so I don't really need it. But like the rest of the playthrough, I've mainly kept it on because
they have sent me
the
to give you
have been
huggies.
a bit more confusing. Yeah, Stars, thank you for the 5 gifted. One to Molecules? Molecule, Jesus Christ. Molecules. Also, thank you for the follow as well. I know I'm like 25 minutes late to that. But hope you're having a good weekend. Meep as well. Tosh, King, India, hell yeah. Yeah, at this point I've not opened the map a single time since we started stream today. Just to like give you an idea. It's just I'm not really, I know where I'm at and I know where I need to go. Um and this charm swap would be more of a temporary thing while we're trying to fight Radiance. But yeah, again, I don't, maybe this one and this one seem kind of like they'd make sense. As a good luck charm. I love that. Also, King, thank you for the hugs for chat. I hope you're having a good weekend, dude. It's good to see you. True ending indeed. Yeah, we went through everything to get the Void Heart, and we've already defeated the Hollow Knight twice actually today. Once by mistake because I didn't realize that I had to like do the dream nail in a certain window of time. And then a second one also kind of by mistake, but more just frustration. But actually, let's do. Also, I'm gonna pause the game music, y'all. Are these thorns that I can also run into and damage me? Curious on that. That one also sounds really good. Also, you guys, thank you for the freaking hype train. Level 2 hype train. You don't get damaged by the thorns. Okay. And this is 2, right? Yeah. So will this actually increase or not increase, decrease the time it takes for me um to heal? Yo, welcome in, a sync bit. Fellow firekeepy. Hope you're having a good weekend. Happy Saturday. It's going. We've gotten the Hollow Knight down a couple times. Um but now we're just trying to actually get some exposure to the Radiance fight. So just honestly at this point dealing with the semi annoyance of fighting a boss that we've already beaten to get to a new boss type thing. But other than that, it's good. Luckily, they are the Hollow Knight fight can be a little bit annoying at certain times, depending on how aggressive and what order of moves he's choosing to do at what times, but it's actually not compared to other fights in this game. I don't mind this one as much. But it is in the way, and I need it to get the fuck out of the way, you know? But yeah, hope you're having a good weekend. Not sure if you're here in the States or not. I hope if you do celebrate Thanksgiving, hope you had a good one. You're so annoying, dude. Fuck. Oh my god, bro. Of course. Of course. Oh no, not this one. No. No, fuck. Oh, in Europe. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it was some good family time for sure. Yeah, my mom is kind of the big party host. Like she just loves getting people together and uh just creating fun experiences and moments and get-togethers for people. Uh I think we had like 20 people there this year, and they had turkey, stuffing, mashed potatoes, rolls, corn casserole, green bean casserole, stuffing. Did I say stuffing? I think I feel like I said stuffing. Brisket, like beef brisket. I'm trying to think what else. So much food. So much food. It's ridiculous. I still have leftovers, actually. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, oh. Of course. What do you, dude? Fuck this guy, man. Yeah, it was a really good time. Lots of good food, lots of good peeps. Gotta be real. I don't really notice a huge difference in my charging, my healing. Maybe I'm just it's very slight and I'm just not picking up on it. I was hoping it would at least be noticeable. Oh my god, dude. Come on.
Daddy Dennis says no one laughs at my sausage jokes. Probably because you're the
I
worst.
love you, bitch. Oh my God. I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
Good to see you, Dennis. Hope you're having a good weekend. Happy Saturday. That was a good one. Okay. Yep. Fuck you, dude. Sick. Really, really sick. My first MS treatment show. Hope the friend's good too. I hope it went smooth, Dennis. But yeah, dude, doing good. It's been a good week, good weekend. Still got today, still got tomorrow. Oh. Bro, I give me the fuck out. Hell yeah. I'm glad that there was no reaction to that. Negative reaction at least. Hopefully there's some positive ones. Not sure how those shots go and how long it might take. Dude, you're so fucking annoying. Exhibit A, annoying. It's just frustrating because like this boss initially was like, oh, this isn't bad. I kind of actually like this boss. This is a good fight. And now because of how it's set up with it being stacked with another boss, my feelings of this boss are starting to change. Like if it was just separate fights, I could enjoy this boss without it being fucking dude, fucking I just do. I need to... You're such a fucking asshole, man. Okay, game. Bro, I'm so over this shit. Like, god damn it.
I love you, bitch. Oh my God. I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
Bro. Dennis, thank you for the love. Bro, I'm like fucking 3 centimeters tall. This guy has the craziest fucking reach, craziest fucking height, craziest fucking weapon range. I'm out here with my fucking 3 centimeter build. Bro. Motherfucker, dude. Fuck out of here. Jesus Christ, of course. Thank you, Basic. I appreciate you, dude. Fuck, dude. I mean, come on. Come on. Bro, this shit's so fucked up, man. Nice. Because it... Sick. I forgot to get my soul at one point, and I lost 3,800 Geo. Not that I know what I would do with 3,800 Geo at this point, but love that. Bro, what the fuck, dude? Why? Why is this made to be so fucking annoying? How many fucking hits? It's ridiculous. Okay. Dude. Trying to not lose my mind, but kind of fucking losing it. Bro, what are you? Okay. There are games out there that I've started and have left the final boss. I mean, for I love how that time it doesn't fucking hit me. It's crazy, dude. Hello? No, dude, fuck. Bro, fuck off. Jesus Christ, man. Get off my fucking ass. What the fuck are you talking about, game? What the fuck do you mean? Sick. Nibiru, welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend, dude. Happy Saturday. Thank you for the lurkies. Okay. What? Nice, yep. No! Fuck, dude! This is... This is incredibly frustrating, is what it is. How did you almost die, Tim? Just... I don't know. I'm sure it's all entirely my brain and just how, I don't know, how I respond to things like this, but the way that this is set up is just making me like slowly lose interest in even dealing with Radiance in the first place. Of course. The fuck? Dude. Okay. Yeah. Dude, oh my fucking god, bro. I don't know how much more of this I care to do, at least today, you all. Fucking asshole, dude. What do you mean? Oh my god. Dude, this is so stupid, dude. I'm just questioning whether I like want to deal with this shit in general, man. I hate leaving games unfinished. The the problem the problem is getting to Radiance. Like I just need more time in Radiance, but the way this is set up is just designed to keep you from that fight as long as possible. And that's what's killing me right now. Is I don't get enough time to actually be in that fight. The combination of getting, two-shotted for every hit and having to deal with this fuckhead every single time. Just, I don't know. If I could just get past this and be fighting the boss by itself, then it'd be different. Be a lot different. No, I believe me. I know. Believe me. I fucking know. And I ain't out here trying to fucking extend the Radiance fight, believe me. But I don't have enough exposure and familiarity to it yet to be able to cut time and feel comfortable with certain moves and things like that. Like, yeah, I just need more time in it, and this game is doing everything it can to prevent me from having time in it. You know? I've not used spells this whole playthrough. Like that's like it has always been the case that like I get used to doing things a certain way, using a certain weapon, certain skills, whatever. And me having to relearn or add something that I've just not been used to using is just it's just totally going to fuck me up. And then I'm going to be in a place where I have even less time in the fight because I'm dying faster because I don't know when I should be doing those moves and shit like that, you know? Plus, if I can beat every other boss without using spells, minus like my whatever circle white fireball shot move is, um, you know, I don't want to sell myself short and all of a sudden use the whole kitchen sink at the last boss when I don't really need to, you know? Dude, I mean, for fuck's sake, like you always do the worst move you can fucking do at any given time. I mean, basic, you know me though, dude. It doesn't come down to like, you know, like feeling a sense of shame or anything like that. It's more so just like I've played through all the way up to the final boss without relying on any of that stuff, and if I all of a sudden add it in and then beat the boss super easily, I'm gonna feel like I sold myself short. It's not even being stubborn. It God damn it, dude. Bro. Nope. Bro, what the fuck are we doing, dude? What the fuck are you talking about, dude? I'm just fucking pissed now. Just going full rage every time. Yeah, Tim, it's got co-op. Good and Sleep. I'm pretty sure went through it. Maybe Sleep played solo. I can't remember. Jeez, that's a lot of fucking snow. Nice, yes. Let's just keep jumping into those. That's great.